Jackson goes to.
Oh, okay.
In the
Yes.
He's the
test.
son of Poseidon.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I have not watched that.
Oh, I have the book.
It's also.
Oh, I
Don't
have the
watch
Kindle
it,
version
read
in
the
book.
book.
What?
I
He
said
said don't
watch it.
Don't watch
read
it.
the
Read
book.
the book.
To
Okay.
be fair, I've
Yeah,
actually
read-
watched the show that is on Disney, and it's actually pretty close to the books. So you'd better watch the show than the movie that they released in 2000 whatever year.
10.
Pretty sure I actually have a Percy Jackson book in here. I'm gonna look around.
I mean, this situation doesn't come up this often, but when people ask me about Lord of the Rings and they're like, I haven't read the books, I haven't watched the movies. Watch the movies first, then enjoy the books. Because if you enjoy the
You don't
books
need
first
to-
and then watch the movie, it's
That's actually fair. My favorite book is Memoirs of a Geisha, and I watched the movie
That's such a
first.
good book.
So I was able to enjoy both that way.
It's a little bit
Yeah, the
torn
one
up,
thing
but I
that
can
peeved
still
me
read
about
it.
that film is that mostly actors
Yes.
were Chinese and not Japanese.
Oh,
Especially the main actress. That was,
Oh, you can't
yeah,
see.
most of them were
'Cause it's
Chinese.
shining.
interesting. I did not know that.
I would show
have-
you my Percy Jackson books, but my statue of Aphrodite is in front of it.
There are some nice images in it. You can see, of course, you can see,
because I
I
can
have
layer
clarity.
and all that camera crap.
and there is a lightning. Of course, there's a lightning, and it smells divine. It smells divine.
Amazing.
Because I have like millions of them, so that's one that I really wanted in the special editions.
Yeah,
Those
I
are
only-
fancy. I love the
I-
foil.
I only have one, and it's.
And I have the latest version of them as well.
Jesus,
And they
man.
have the yes.
You're a
I'm-
book collector, aren't you?
I'm slightly obsessed.
I only
You
have.
Oh,
And they all have different gods, depending on the covers of them. But the best part is like, how do we remove the blurry thingy?
Go to video.
So annoying.
You go to turn off
Wait, I'll
camera.
start that back.
You go to the
There's
camera.
a mess behind me. But
There
like
you
the
go.
best part
oh,
are the images.
oh! I love that.
Nice.
They are so beautiful. Oh
Ooh.
yes, of
I only
course
have the-
they
art
have.
on,
I only have
The-
one, and
what do you
even
call
then it's
that?
the
The
regular
edge?
one that my mother
Of them,
actually
and
gave
it's
me.
actually the camp.
Oh, that's neat.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to
Oh,
probably
that's
show
so
that.
cool. I love that.
Man, if you stack those books on the ground, they'd be half of Erica's height.
You're such a shit, Caleb.
I'm glad I'm not a tree. How's the weather up there? Tell me.
You know, it's actually kind of right.
If I was,
But
to
yes,
stack all
I'm
my
really
books,
obsessed.
I'll be as tall as me.
Emma's here.
I only have one book, and even
Oh,
then it's.
oh,
the
you
regular one.
missed the showcase of me books.
I saw your
Whatever.
books.
I'll show them to you later.
I saw your books.
We're talking to Emeka. She's
I only have one, and even then it's the regular version that I actually got from my mom.
It's the first, yeah. I wish I had the first edition. Unfortunately, they are a
Oh.
little expensive nowadays.
Do you guys like webcomics? Because I have an obsession with Lore of Olympus.
Which?
I have been buying all of the books, and they're unbelievably beautiful. They're so well illustrated.
I'm actually
Why
trying.
buy them when you can just read them on Webtoon? It's
Because
free.
I want the collection.
They are though.
I know, yeah.
They're so
Oh.
beautiful. It's
They
just because
are.
they're beautiful. I just want you the way to own like the beauty of. Oh
Yes.
wait, actually, the other one.
I also like to use things as art reference, as one who
Yes.
likes to make art themselves. So I'll open a book and be like, oh, I like how they did this thing here.
Percy Jackson.
It's a little easier to look at something that's physically in front of you instead of off of a screen.
Which one did you check? The
Ooh.
quiz.
I know. That Drake, you like Harry Potter?
Yes, I am a pretty big fan. You can see by the
I have a window of the train with Hogwarts all the way at the back.
yeah, I have
Which you
a
obviously cannot see.
I have
It's
a
pretty.
pretty cool. Yeah, I do have a few things. I have the Marauders map. There's the Hogwarts cloak that I actually wore for like
I just did the
last
quiz. I just did the quiz. And
Which-
guess
which-
who my godly
which-
parent
Which
is?
quiz is it?
Yes.
Because there's
Did,
multiple.
did you got Zeus? So many people got Zeus.
No, I got Aphrodite.
Oh.
Which
Ooh.
Is it the D23?
and this is the statue of Aphrodite, so I guess it's just 8.
Erica, you're gonna
Which-
have to send us the quiz so that we can all
Yes.
figure out.
Don't want
what
to-
happened.
I'm gonna need this quiz ASAP.
Oh,
I've never
will-
even
it's
read
I've
them,
on
got-
but
Rick Riordan's website.
It's on Rick
I'll
Riordan.
send it
Because
because
I
I'm
need
on
to-
it.
Rick
We
Riordan.
put my bookshelf together because I kind of like did a bit of a mess over here.
There's the link.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Ethan.
I feel like this is gonna be a little bit tougher for me because
thank you.
I think I went for like a couple of them, and
No
then it's
problems.
like, what
I
did
do
you
need to
do?
get it-
You're an adult.
get it-
I'm not an
yeah,
adult.
dust
I
out,
just
just-
said no. All right. Let's see.
And do an offering for her. It's been a very long time since I've made to Aphrodite. Sounds like you're my mum.
You okay with your
Oh.
result?
Yes, I'm very happy with my results. And I got drachma.
Yeah.
So if we ever need to go on an adventure to the underworld, I've got coins.
Oh,
yes.
that's
I
fun.
love
Like
that.
legit Asian drachma. Sister got it for me when she went on a Kentucky tour for Europe.
So,
Let's see. Allergic reaction. I'm having some allergic reactions lately, especially because of pollen.
Congratulations, you've survived monster attacks and made yourself it safely to Camp Half-Blood and training at Camp Greek demigods. What's that? You don't know where you... Good work. Based on your response, you have been claimed by Aphrodite. Go ahead and make yourself home in cabin 10. Train well and don't
Oh.
forget to brush your teeth occasionally and try not to get sent on a quest. They tend to shorten your lifespan.
That's
Your
Poseidon.
activities director, Chiron.
oh, that's pretty cool.
I got Poseidon.
Nice.
Good work. Based on your responses, you have been claimed by Poseidon. Go ahead and
I
make your
wonder if
yourself
there's
at
an
home.
Egyptian godly parent quiz on here as well.
Well,
cabin 3.
Ooh,
Train
yes,
well. Don't forget to brush your
probably.
teeth occasionally and try not
No,
to get
there's
sad
only the
on
Greek one.
quest. They tend to shorten
Ah.
your lifespan.
Oh, there's a demigod one. That'd be cool. It's based on
Alright.
college experience. I didn't go to college. I went to TAFE, which is vastly different. It's more like a community college kind of situation, but we'll see. What's your favorite?
I feel like the Rick
Let's say
Riordan-
history.
the official quiz was a little bit tougher for me because it's like based on like
And
work and like the business, and I am in
That's
high
great.
school. I don't have that.
my favorite from college.
So it just really went on what I would go for.
Volunteer.
Because of that, I got Poseidon.
Burgers.
It's pretty cool.
What's your favorite way to de-stress from college? Playing video games. This is also very American-centric because, you know, it's all based in America and he's American. Yeah. Coffee shop, bookstore. Oh, fuck yeah, bookstore. Oh, art museum. I should have picked art museum. What's your favorite study spot in college? Library. Can't go wrong with a library.
I mean, you can always go with if I were old
I'm
enough to
Annabeth
have a
Chase.
business and whatever, and answer according to that.
I got Annabeth Chase.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try again
cool.
and actually read my.
Dream about your next vacation.
options.
Find out which Rick Riordan series to pack. Oh, that's interesting.
think I'd rather keep to myself.
There we go. Need to split these into two different ones, where one is Legend Run and one is New Bloods, because I'm having them stacked on top of each other's.
Alright, based on one of my responses, I got different results. One of them I got Poseidon, the other one I got Artemis.
I got Artemis.
Oh.
I knew it.
Here for the woman.
I had a feeling that you would get.
Basically says you don't have a godly parents per se. But go ahead and make yourself at home at Cabin 8. And of course.
I wouldn't mind going to Norway. That'd be fun.
I need to do a reread of Magnus Chase as well.
Does Magnus Chase the Norse pagan one? The Norse pantheon?
It is.
Sorry,
What's the
I
Celtic
only know
one?
it. My
That's-
bad.
The pagan, Celtic one's Killian. No, that's not it.
I'm sure my mom actually has at least one of the books, if there's multiple. I don't know if there's multiple.
Heroes of Olympus. That's what my book series I would take on a road trip would be.
Quizzes.
So these are the book collection, like book sets that I have. So I've got Harry Potter, Shadow and Bones, Game of Thrones, the Divergent series, Hobbit / Lord of the Rings, the Hunger Games series,
The house
Percy
quiz.
Jackson, the
See what-
Outlander series.
I love the Skylander series. I remember playing it all the time as a kid.
The Avatar by Lee Hee.
Have you tried the house quiz on like?
Do you have
the-
Aragon?
Huh? No, I do not have the
Do you have
Aragon books.
Aragon? Oh,
No,
you're missing
it's so
something.
expensive.
Fair.
I know it's
Fair.
I know it's a controversial opinion, but I really enjoyed the movie.
Oh.
I mean,
Like
so
my
did
little-
I technically. If you forget the book, you can enjoy them. You can enjoy. the
Mind
movie,
you.
because technically there's only one.
When did the movie come out?
Early 2000.
It came into. I was 6 years old. I was not
Uh,
mentally developed to read the books, so
Have you tried the house quiz? Like based on.
I
which
guess the
house you
bias
pick?
is that I wasn't good at reading, and I really enjoyed the film. But I see.
I enjoyed both personally.
Darius, you okay?
Yep, Ethan just made me feel old again.
Why? Because I said 2000.
You were 7 in 2000.
oh my god.
I was born in 2000.
Oh my god.
I was born 10th of February 2000.
I feel it hurts right now.
I graduated high school in 2007.
Yeah, I graduated 2006.
I'm only 24.
You're the old fogies here.
I was 9 in 2006.
Oh, fuck all of you.
Where's Asmodee? Where's Asmodee? He made me feel better.
Right? Damn.
Asmodee is still on his quest to Neverwinter, which I need to get back to him on that because I've been slacking and I should really get back to him on that. But
I did.
we are now live, so
Booyah.
Okay.
just as a reminder for those who may not have watched the last episode of the New Bloods, looking to you. The team of Bartholomew and Darius found a abandoned section of Phandalin just off the main building of the settlement itself. Houses a temple and a old tree standing in the center of town, or in the center of this cluster of buildings, long broken down from age and wear. But in this area, Darius sensed something was off, and using his paladin ability, Divine Sense, was able to find that there is both a ringing goodness and a dark evil within this area. Attempting to leave around, away from the tree in the main center, they found themselves blocked by trees that had not been so closely knit together previously. This is enough to spook the pair, and as they made their way out, they went back home, gathered their allies, turned Bane, the previously undead horse, now granted life by the blessing of Shantae, turned him into a huge horse. Much bigger than he was before. Giving some members of Phandalin mild PTSD. And then made their way here, upon which they found themselves confronted by the ghost of previous settlers that had made this place their home, as well as a living tree set down upon them. The party fought, the party slew, and then the party was requested for the aid of one of the Leaf Lord's devoted members. The spirit requesting that he be buried under a space where the Leaf Lord's smile still shines. Darius set off to do this, gathering the corpse. Or, no, that was Drake that gathered the corpse. The next corpse that was found, a elven woman who was seemingly slain by a possible lover, maybe friend, by a Celisandra, as she says. Her body was taken as well, to be buried in a place where she could be warm once more, as she is so cold now. The party then made their way back to Phandalin, with Bartholomew breaking off from the rest of the party in order to talk to the town master, where, when he did, upon talking to the town master, and with imminent threat of flying monkey devouring all of his peaches, the conversation lasted for a very short amount of time before Bartholomew made his way towards the miners' exchange in order to talk with the elf there in a new disguise. A elf with auburn hair, green eyes, a disguise fitting enough to cover himself, while the rest of the party made their way back to their manor. And I think we shall pick up with the rest of the party at their manor. So let us move scenes.
Worth noting, I picked up all the bodies.
Picked up all the bodies, alright? You currently have 5 corpses.
Unless if Drake was still holding on to the main guys. I think I strapped him as...
I'm still carrying at least like 1 or 2 of them.
Okay. We can strap him to my horse so that I can carry him back, but I can't carry you and these. Do you want me just to haul him back and meet you back at the manor?
Yeah, okay with that.
Okay.
So, Drake and the rest make their way off, but Darius is staying back.
No, Darius is getting on his horse and riding back to the manor with all the skeletons.
All the skeletons. Okay. Okay, I had things different in my head. Then, as the party returns, Cal is taken immediately with Lucius and Lorelei as this seeming new family system takes their time to reunite. But Drake, Darius, and Amara, you're free to do what you will.
I'll look around for Raylana. Maybe ask Lucius and the rest of this new family where she might be.
As you attempt to ask this, they are already inside the manor and walking very quickly away.
Alright. So we're going to something else. I'll continue looking around.
Well, when we get back to the manor, can we just ask the group, does anyone know where Raylana is?
Last I seen her, she was in the back.
Okay.
You know, at the altar, getting stuff finished up, putting some last touch up.
Perfect.
Oh,
I was
Sorry.
actually about to go check on her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here, carry a body. And Darius will hand her a bag.
Yeah.
Drake, here, you carry these 2, and he'll hand them the devout follower and I don't know, probably the body of the human woman.
Alright.
And then Darius over his shoulder will carry the woman that he promised and the man's.
And the man's got
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's go on.
You didn't move, right?
Let's hit the back first.
No, you didn't move. Okay, cool.
Rilana, as you've
7.
gone through your days of meditating, communing, cleaning, and restoring this shrine to be that for the Leaf Lord, about partway through the time it takes you to finish cleaning up for the day, you hear a knock at the door.
Okay, I'm going to go and open up the door and say hello. Hello, you guys.
Hello.
I wasn't expecting so much company. How are you?
We're doing great over here. Could you lend us a hand with these as he signals to the bag?
Oh. What do
Yeah,
you have there?
We promised some of these people that follow the Leap Lord to be put to rest as they get put in a land where the Leap Lord's smile may still be. And we might need some of your help with that.
Oh.
Please.
We have bones. We
Yeah.
have people's bones.
Yeah.
Well, that's concerning.
Don't worry, it wasn't.
They were dead before us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's less. Yeah.
Well, I don't think it would be such a great idea to bring them inside of the shrine. But
We just need some help on these spirits to rest.
yes.
And they were most of them followed the Leaf Lord. So
Okay.
we figured we'd get your guidance on where to put them.
Yeah.
Well, normally I would suggest somewhere that is more enshrouded by nature, a lot of trees around, but we do have this tree out back here. There's also a temple that I could suggest, but I don't think that's really our best option at the moment. There is a wood close by that could be an option, or we could... She's going to walk out. We could make a small sort of shrine at the back over here. She's going to walk around to the back. Where it's closer to the roots of the tree and the spirits can go back into the earth and commune with the roots of the tree.
Okay. That works. So Drake has a devout follower
Yeah.
of the Leaf Lord who wants to be close with him.
Okay.
We have a body, this one, of a lady who just says she's cold, and I don't know where her spirit is, but probably somewhere. Who just wants to be warmed by the light of the Leaf Lord.
Okay.
I've tried different ways of making this spirit warm. I tried separate ways. Fire.
Did you set the bones on fire?
Darius.
No, I attacked the spirit with burning hands.
Oh.
Darius,
Yeah.
as you say that you're not sure where she is,
You summoned her again.
as you mention her, you hear a voice in your left ear
Is this something I would also hear, or is this something that exclusively Darius can hear?
Exclusively Darius.
Okay.
I'll redact what I said. I forgot I did ask her to be hidden. She's here with us.
Oh.
So, you can show yourself if you want in front of Raylana. She is also a follower of the Leaf Lord.
And with that,
The dear friend.
Nothing much. What is that devout follower that I? Is he? Because you say one of the followers is right there. Where's he?
His spirit?
Yeah, because he like just disappeared. Wants to know if he's following us right now.
There she is.
Yeah, I don't know. We didn't ask him to follow. I did ask her to follow.
Think so.
Here she is.
you see Raylana before you. There is a elven woman, long dark hair that flows down in semi curls, wispy and covering her face as if a breeze that you do not feel is currently moving her hair, wearing a beautiful dress, silken and red. And you can see in her sternum area, just over her heart, a slit cut in as if she had been stabbed through her heart. Her eyes are hollow, and she looks to you, Raylana. Are you the one to set me free?
I'm sorry, I missed what she said.
Let me put my settings proper to be able to do the voice.
It caught it the first time.
Are
not listening.
you the one to set me free?
Yeah, we got all that.
I would certainly like to try. You said that you want to be somewhere warm. How do you feel in the presence of the Leaf Lord here?
I was not a follower of the Leaf Lord myself. But if he harms me, repairs my cold heart, then I shall be grateful.
So I'm not so sure if this would be beneficial to her. I would say that it's a sunny spot, a place where things tend to grow, but as far as literal actual heat, I'm not so certain that this
Yeah, I'm pretty
is
sure
the appropriate place.
Pretty sure like actual heat doesn't work.
Okay.
Yes, Drake, you have proven that. Okay, well, we gotta find a way to repair her heart
Okay.
somehow.
The one I loved. She betrayed me.
It's Alessandra.
Yeah. She keep bringing her up, actually.
Sometimes.
Who is the person you loved? Or what does she do?
Bad.
Her name was Alessandra. And she invited me to her home. I confessed my feelings. And she did this. And points down to where she had been stabbed.
That's quite a reaction.
I have a teeny tiny question for the lady ghost. Oh, feel free to stay where you are. I can see you pretty clear from. Oh my god! Stop doing that!
Oh my god, she does this!
You're so very close.
That's so very quick.
I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, this isn't the thing she does.
When you saw her last, did she, if you even remember, did she look like herself? Did she acted and sounded like herself? As in, are you sure it was her? I don't like when you do that.
Just made me realize I have to make a ghost roll an insight check.
You're
A ghost could be pretty wise, though.
Can I give a guidance? Can I give guidance to a ghost? Would you
Of course you would offer her guidance.
Her hand faces right through.
You know what?
Rename Amara. Guidance.
Or can Orion, because he's a cat? I don't know. Trying to like
No.
help the woman. Okay.
I will allow you to give her guidance. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, though.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Oh, that thing happened again. 1 second. I need to open it on full.
Constitution.
20?
Hey!
As the ghost face of this woman looks confused for a moment as she tries to think back, Amara, seeing this, you instinctively reach out to cast the guidance upon her, and as you do, you reach to touch her, and what you feel is the feeling of sticking your hand into the coldest bucket of water you have ever known. This is a cold much deeper than even the cold of the frost dragon. Where the frost dragon seemed to
That froze my head.
Ice bucket challenge.
where the frost dragon had seemed to have chilled you to the bone, this seems to chill you to the soul. But
Okay.
you are able to cast the spell and grant guidance to this ghost.
Please remember.
And she is now going
I'll
to
whisper that in her ear. Please remember.
Alright.
Because of that, I'm also giving her advantage.
Yes.
That's really cool. At 20.
Plus a d4. 24.
4.
You see,
Okay, what should I remember?
as you grant this guidance, her form almost glows. Radiance filling her. And in this moment, there's almost a strange sense that she seems to warm.
Oh.
At least from what you can see. And as this power fills her, she looks to you with eyes that are no longer hollow. Eyes that seem to actually see you. They were themselves. They were as I remember them, smiling, their laughter. Yet and you see in this moment a single tear crawling down her cheek.
Oh no!
Why? Why would you do this? I loved you. Alessandra.
I'm sorry I made you relive this difficult moment.
Thanks.
Can see another tear flowing down her cheek.
Creepy question. But do you think Alessandra did what she did in order to somehow, how to say that? Protect you? Maybe you were in a greater danger and she didn't want you to suffer more than you should, so she. Because you said that after killing you. Oh, can we say the actual word on unaliving you? He unalived herself. So could she have been doing that in a way to save the two of you from something worse? Someone worse? I don't know, we on live you lost. You lost me, Raz, but I don't know because this is going to be put on YouTube and stuff, and they are words that we can. I don't know.
He has the DM questioning his life choices,
No,
his campaign choices.
it's fine because
It's true though. It's a valid question.
we're-
Oh, okay, it's fine.
we're not
then kill it.
monetized currently. On stream I put that there's graphic content, so there's a warning already. Language is fine.
Okay.
So It's fine. Whenever if we start getting monetized, then we might have to look out for it more, but it should be fine.
It does say may contain significant profanity, vulgarity, violence, or graphic descriptions. Depictions, sorry.
See?
Yeah, but the K word sometimes it's a little, you know. Mm.
Also, this is D&D. I don't really... Who cares?
I know.
Pretty hard to talk about
I know.
D&D without including all of that.
Yeah. So,
Blood, violence.
the spectral form of this woman seems to almost shift in a non-existent breeze, her form flickering a bit as she seems to almost be reliving the moment.
Oh shit.
And you all hear her and see her
Can I hold her hand?
as
I mean, I know I can't, but trying to give her
She-
some support here.
she smiles to someone that none of you can see.
Just rolling that over there.
Salasandra, it is so good to see you once more. I have been meaning to tell you something. I hope that you are not offended by it. There's a moment of quiet as she almost seems to be listening to something that none of you can hear. Yes, I wore this for you. I hope that you enjoy it. I thought to wear my best when I told you. I cannot contain this anymore. But Salasandra, I love you more than words could ever describe. I have grappled with these feelings for some time, and I know that they are true. All I ask is that you do not think less of me if your heart does not share the same. Her voice sounds more alive, and you briefly see a bright smile, as if she were alive standing before you all right now. Her form nearly solidifies, and you can see now the dress is together. The translucent skin that she had previously, now rich and lively. She almost appears to be in her previous state. before her soul came to haunt the area. And you see her float over the ground as if she is walking with someone before she turns and lays down in the bed, lays down against something none of you can see. And you all hear Salasandra, my love. Thank you for accepting all that I am. I give you my heart. It is yours to freely take. You wish me to close my eyes? For you, love, I will do anything. As she closes her eyes, before you can see her body jolt in the air, as if a sudden impact had happened to her, as if someone had just stabbed into her chest. And you can see as the blood begins to rush from her, her eyes snap open and she reaches out her hand, seemingly cupping something that none of you can see. As she whispers out what I think only okay, that's weird, but only Raylana and Darius can hear. As you both hear her whisper, but I loved you. And then the life fades from her. Her form returns to that of the translucent echo of herself. Her eyes hollow once more as she looks back to the group of you. She was herself, but I do not know. There was nothing in her eyes except for joy.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Mm.
Oh, so all that was her relieving whatever happened.
Yeah, basically
Yes.
kind of like a flashback. What may be the reason for this? Maybe fear?
She was joyful. I think that Raylana will be visibly upset by this.
Oh, same with Darius. Like,
Oops.
where would she have gone after this? Do you know? You said she brought you to her house, so that was her house.
It was her house. But I do not know. She was from a line of nobility from Baldur's Gate.
I know where I heard that name before.
What is it?
Oh, no. I, as in me, Erica.
The human. Not the
Not
tiefling.
Tamara. I'm so sorry. But I remember where I heard the name before.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Do that. Can I do it? So we change the screen.
Evil
This
DM
is
laugh.
Oh no.
Caleb laughs in evil DM.
Isn't that
Evil DM is like its
is
own language.
normal laugh though?
Put that in like captions.
Oh, I think this is gonna be another short. We're gonna have to clip this and send it to M.
Yeah.
I will
I think
type.
there's only one L and two S's. Not even.
And do we know
So,
the name of the spirit? We've heard Salasandra.
When we asked her last, unless if Caleb, you want to give a different answer, I misremembered, but she didn't remember her name.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
Do
like
you
this
ask
is...
her name now?
Oh,
Yes.
you could though because she's remembering stuff. Ask.
I will ask her if she can remember her name.
She
Raylana will ask her.
looks to you, Raylana, and says, "My name was Central."
Make that typed out as well.
Are you from Baldur's Gate as well?
Sandra, as in like Sandra, but with L at the end.
If you look in the
Central.
Twitch chat, I'm posting the name, spellings and everything.
Yep.
Oh, I was way off.
I just had one letter off. Surprisingly, for once.
Okay.
And Amara, as you asked that,
Nope, Relana.
you asked about the Baldur's Gate.
I asked about that. I asked if she was
Serious.
also from Baldur's Gate.
Oh my god, you got so
Oh.
close.
She looks back to
Right back at
you,
you.
Darius. I come from Neverwinter, but made my home here. I was a member of a merchant's guild out in Neverwinter. They sought to make base in Phandalin.
sounds similar to Bartholomew. Isn't he from Neverwinter? And he. So why was Salisandra here if she lives in Baldur's Gate?
She told me she came here to escape her family. They sought to marry her off to a man she did not love.
Fair.
Do you remember Salisandra's last name?
Salisandra Ravengard.
Do you seek vengeance, is my question. Or some sort of justice?
I seek comfort and warmth. She took my heart, and I feel so empty.
She literally took your heart?
As she puts her hands up to her chest where the dagger had cut through, you see her pulling apart her form, opening and showing you that indeed her heart is missing.
Why would someone remove a heart?
Does Darius ask
Sounds
that?
like a...
I mean, he would say that out loud just out of... Yes. He would say that out loud.
Yes.
I, Brian, know why, but I don't think Darius would know.
She looks back to you. I had given it to her. The last that I remember of her was her smiling, holding my heart, and saying, "This is a fine gift for her."
I think we should find her heart.
Yep.
This is done by like manipulation.
So, were you in Baldur's Gate when this happened, or Phandalin? And if you were in Phandalin, where were you in Phandalin?
She was in the bed that we took her from.
Yeah, she was in one of those. She was in one of the shacks that was in the like secluded part.
I mean, I could take you down there, but it's just it was like a expansion to Phandalin.
Pretty
Gotcha.
much everything was destroyed.
So she probably took it and ran.
Yes.
Yep.
So we should
So we need to
find
find
her.
Salasandra.
Mhm.
You guys give me a history check.
All of us.
Everybody but Raylana.
Okay.
All right.
Because she would automatically know why.
Because I would literally know nothing.
You would literally
Oh.
know nothing. You're a
History
It
I
was
was
is-
in
history.
the woods.
yeah.
That's
You
History
No,
is
but like if I give you
Darius's.
guidance,
I didn't get such
Still
a bad
nothing.
roll. Gotta
I,
fix
Okay,
I
I
that.
mean,
don't
you
know
might have some
anything
guidance,
about
though.
the world.
This roll makes no sense to me.
And then what did
Oh,
you roll?
Jesus.
Sorry. Oh come on, you could have rolled on the 18. That could have been nice.
Yes, Em. Yes.
Alright.
Oh
So,
man, the two least likely to know are the ones that rolled enough.
Oh, I
Ah,
love it.
Well,
how
maybe it's something I heard
ironic.
about in Water's Deep. I don't know.
The irony.
I come from a teeny tiny
actually is.
village, remember? There are things I don't know. Hence why I rolled a 4. Library wasn't big enough.
Drake,
Tiny library.
as someone who moved around a lot, there was a need to know who might be someone that you don't want to cross. So, learning the families of nobility so that you don't accidentally end up holding up someone of importance and then getting a higher watch list on yourself was important. You've never heard of a Salisandra Raven Guard. And based off the ruins of that settlement, that extension, it had to be at least, if not over 100 years old. Likely older. Darius. While Baldur's Gate and Waterdeep are loosely connected by a alliance between the pair against forces that might come down into this area of the Sword Coast, you had never really needed to know the nobility within Baldur's Gate, but there was one day that your instructor, your mentor, had taken the time to teach you a bit about Baldur's Gate, saying that it might be a way to find freedom. And whenever he was teaching you of it, strangely, the name Salisandra Raven Guard never came up. Raven Guards are well known. They are one of the dukes of Baldur's Gate. And most can track their family line all the way back to the founding of Baldur's Gate. But Salisandra, you know of only one mentioned Salisandra in regards to Baldur's Gate. From your mentor teaching you. This Salisandra was known as a ball spawn.
A ball spawn.
BHAAL spawn.
Well, let me catch Brian up with this information.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Hmm. Okay.
This is gonna be rough.
Okay.
Yes,
Hmm.
yes, it is going to be rough.
Oh.
It just gets worse. The more you read, the
Yes.
worse it gets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Amara,
Reading though.
your village is so far out of the reach of Baldur's Gate that Raven Guard. Maybe it's the name of a raven that guards a place. Who knows? It's
Come on.
so far out of your wheelhouse right now that it just isn't picked up in this moment. But I know she must have hid it somewhere where I cannot find it anymore. I have lost a piece of myself to her, and I fear I will never be whole again.
We will get you your heart back.
This. Oh, this is. Oh. Um.
Yeah, we'll get you your heart back.
Mhm.
We have to go to Baldur's Gate soon-ish. I know we have to go to Neverwinter first to clear up some issues, but then we're headed to Baldur's Gate, and we will get you your heart. Do you mind? Is she? Do you mind staying here in the time for the time being? Is this an
And
okay?
haunt our manor.
Huh?
And haunt our manor. Mention. Sorry. I never remember which one it is.
Do you promise to bring back my heart so I might be whole once more?
I will do everything I can to find it.
We will find this.
I think in this case, we should put her bones in the shrine.
Oh, you want to make her your offering to the Leaf Lord?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
How I misunderstood that.
Nope.
I like that connection that Amara just made based on what you said in the last episode. Oh, that is fantastic.
It's okay. She's from a small town.
Village, teeny tiny village.
God. That's our excuses.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about rituals and offerings, so
I know. It's fine. It's good.
you know we had that conversation, Will and I. You remember?
We did. It's okay. I'll take care of it.
Can we ask? I mean, we can ask her. Like, do you mind hanging out here? We'll store your bones in the shrine where it's well protected, and until we can get back.
She's going to make another insight check.
Alright,
Yes.
here goes.
I know you can't. Nothing.
What
You don't want to
can't
give
I
her
do?
guidance? You want to put your hand right next to her again?
I will
Well,
reach
well,
out and give her guidance.
I can, but
Raylana,
I
I
will-
need
I will
a
do it.
con save.
Okay.
can I give guidance to Relana so
Oh my
Relana
God.
can
That doesn't
keep
work for
Guidance.
saving throws.
Okay.
The guidance
Resistance
is the guidance.
works for saving throws. Guidance works for ability checks.
But since she's within 10 feet of me, she gets +2. So
Do get plus
Ooh,
2.
nice.
Ugh,
I always
So
keep
that's
forgetting
an
that
11.
9
part.
Raylana, as you attempt
plus
to
2.
reach out and grant guidance to this ghost, grant guidance to Sindrel. Your hand touches into her form, and it is if your entire soul were drenched in ice and frost. In this moment, Raylana, you understand why she wants heat, why she wants warmth, because you now feel the coldness of betrayal, the pain of loss, and for a moment you see how Sindrel sees. And looking forward, just in front of her, you see a human woman. Deeply tanned skin. Eyes that I need you to roll me an insight check as well in this moment. This may
How
be
can I
giving
give a
guidance.
guidance? Yes! Add a d4.
What a D4? It's pretty high as it is. But okay,
We never know, we never know.
if you insist.
Ooh.
Wow. That's a high roll.
That's exactly what you needed.
Are you kidding me?
High five! See, you only need a d4 for guidance.
What
Never say no to guidance.
what you see before you is the human form, but the eyes. There is something in her eyes that speaks to a deeper darkness than you have ever known. Darker than the one who murdered your parents. Darker than even Talos. What you see before you remains this form, but you are able to see past the charming exterior, the look that she holds herself with, carrying herself with nobility, carrying herself with grace and poise. But you see, deep inside her, murder and a bloodlust not satiated by the simple killing of one remains. And only you see this before you rip your hand away, escaping the cold world of Sindrel. And the form is no longer there. You are not able to cast the spell as it was much too cold to cast. So she does not get a d4. She does not have advantage.
Oh no.
I think it's safe to say that Raylana is visibly shaking at this point.
You are.
Yes.
Whether from the leftover cold that lies in your soul or the images and feelings that were transferred through you during your connection from Sindrel, or the fact that you got to see firsthand the look of absolute murder. It is hard to tell. But Raylana is currently shaken. As Sindrel looks to the rest of the party that lies here, you will not abandon me. I cannot. I will not face that pain once more. I need more than simple promises or oaths. I require example.
Like what? Oh, seeing Relana's state, I will put my hand on her shoulder and, like, console her. But I would like to tell the ghost, like, what can we do to um help you trust us?
Experience the cold of betrayal, the emptiness of loss. Feel what your friend, as she looks to Raylana, has experienced herself. I must know that you understand.
Just for the
Yeah.
record, just for the record, we could have just killed you. We still could do that. We're here trying to help you. We're going out of our way to help you because we want to. Why do we need to prove to you at this point that we're trying to help you still?
The last one I called friend and love cut out my heart and stole it away.
Remember,
Well,
I tried to
we
talk to
could
you.
show you different ways that people care about each other. You can. I know we said that we can leave your bones here so you can hang around, but you don't have to stay in this teeny tiny building thing. You can float around and see how people interact with each other. The way we interact with each other might give you a little bit more hope that there are still good people out there. No one is going to hurt you here.
I have killed beasts.
Don't
He
listen to
has.
him. Don't listen to the Dragonborn. We here to help you. We will help you. No one is going to hurt you here. You can roam around wherever you want.
Well, that just seemed a bit rude.
You telling her that you're killing people, we're trying to reassure her to get trust in us. That's not going to give her trust in us if you tell her you kill whomever, whenever.
This is
She's shaken up enough like that.
bones, not flesh, right? So it should be relatively light, or at least lighter. Raylana is going to offer to keep her in her pack if she would like to join, if that would help to make her feel more comfortable. Because Raylana has now seen.
You would carry me with you.
Yes.
As she asks that, suddenly the entire area around you all becomes silent. The sound of bugs, the movement of a breeze does not make noise in this area around you, but you still hear her voice as she says, I would like to not be left alone. I have spent so long alone.
I won't leave you alone. You can stay with me. If that makes the others uncomfortable, then I will travel further behind.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I can carry her too.
We can take turn.
We just don't need to cause more pain just to prove. But just know, we get in dangerous situations. I guess you can just phase out of it.
She looks to you, Darius. Person who knows not the pain of those they carry cannot understand the emptiness it leaves behind. The cold. As sound once more returns to the area.
I'll hand the bag of bones to Raylana.
All right. Thank you.
Awesome. Well, we're headed to Neverwinter first, so then we'll head to Baldur's Gate and we'll look when we get there.
For the other bones, Raylana will set up a ritual.
Ooh, not these bones.
Not these bones. The other bones.
Not the ones the only bone set that I'm holding. This apparently was the a-hole that caused the blight to come into the town and killed a bunch of people. So
not those bones. No.
not these bones. Maybe everyone else, yes.
Wow.
Not these ones. We're gonna deal with these ones separate.
The bones that wanted to be put in a place that is sacred to the Leaf Lord, I will deal with a ritual, and then I will bury them and plant seeds and evergreen types of plants.
I'll give you a hand.
Thank you, Amara.
By the way, the image that I just posted in the chat is similar to what she is currently wearing.
She's pretty.
Salasandra or Cinderella?
Cinderella, I think.
Cinderella.
Okay. Okay.
I shall be with you. She looks to Raylana.
I will keep you with me.
Thank you for your kindness. It has been many years since I last felt this. And with
Thank
that,
you for sharing and understanding with me.
she fades away.
Okay.
Are we to assume that she's just like always there now?
Possibly.
Watching. Waiting.
Or is she just always around Raylana now? Is that the deal?
You can make a check to see.
I'm gonna tell the group, hey, I need to go do something else real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
And then I'm gonna walk this direction, and I'll make that check when I'm like far enough away where the perception, investigation.
What are you intending to do?
Just see if she's. The idea is, well, do I feel her presence around me?
Go with insight.
I can send Orion to give you guidance, but I don't know where you went.
Well, it's too late.
Okay.
Yeah.
Taking some time to see if you can feel the presence of Sindrel. See if you can feel her essence around you. Nothing that stands out currently, at least where you are right now.
Okay. Good enough for me.
Go ahead, Raylana, roll me a religion check for the ritual for the follower of the Leaf Lord.
Add a d4.
Was that fast enough?
Yes.
Uh,
If I'm around, always ask him to add a d4.
I like this though, where you have to say it faster and we can roll the dice.
it's hilarious because I actually
I
have
could read your
guidance
mind.
myself.
It would be so much easier.
But she's just the one who remembers it.
But we are 3. 3. It's okay. I like guidance being my thing.
Going back in your memory of the rites and rituals of those who wish to be interred within nature, you are able to remember these specific ritual rites for those that die in the service of the Leaf Lord. Typically, the rite is to bury them beneath a tall tree, a tree that symbolizes the forest as a whole, the oldest, most well established, and then to spread seeds that would then bud and grow and give back to nature what was taken from it too soon. The trees of this area are ancient. You could find a great many that would be suitable for this purpose. However, the tree that you happen to have part of your shrine built out of is the tallest tree that you can see in the nearby area.
Okay. Then I will proceed to dig that grave and, of course, plant the seeds, water them, tend to them before I move on, and I will make sure that that other bag of bones is nearby the entire time.
Okay. With all of this, we shall move to Bartholomew. And you know what? We're gonna do something like this. Let's see if I can find the right image for it. This one? Ooh, maybe. No, that's too much of that. Give me just one moment because I didn't think to do this beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
See if I can find it good enough. If I can't, then you know what I'm gonna do? Here we go. And now go here. This is gonna be very quick. There we go. And we need this one. Here we go. And then actually I need to size this properly. So yeah, the map needs to be sized properly, unfortunately. Actually, I have to do this manually. Let's try. Actually, half it. See if that makes it better. And then, that's much better. Okay. Let me see, now to just add. What's up?
Sorry, I'm thinking out loud.
Thinking out loud, that's always fun. Where, oh, where? Right here.
Random question, but would Orion still be able to see or perceive where Tindril is? I know she's a ghost, but with the invisibility thing,
This is not
how would that work?
invisibility.
Okay, she just poof out. Okay.
Okay, and almost ready. There we go. Bartholomew, as you walk
Yes.
up to the miners' exchange, intending to meet with the elf that you had spoken to previously, looking inside, you see that it is currently a busy spot. There is miners exchanging ore. There are people that are currently discussing with others what's going on in the area and how the mines have fared in the past couple years. But looking around, you notice that the elf that you spoke to previously is not seen in here.
Strange. I wonder where he is. Well, if I will approach this fellow here to see if he knows anything. Knows anything. Unless he's busy.
What are you asking specifically?
To play coy. Excuse me. Do you know where my cousin is? The elf with the blonde. I can't remember what he's described as. With the blonde hair that used to work here.
The man turns to look at you. You can see this is one of the miners from Phandalin. Appears in his mid-30s, possibly early 40s. Human. Looks to you kind of confusedly and then says, "No, it's been a while."
That's very odd. He was only talked to him the other day. Oh, very strange. Do you know who's in charge here? That might know.
Well, I mean, you could ask. Make me have to pull this up. You could ask Halia Thornton. I mean, he kind of like looks to the clerk, who looks to him with a eyebrow raised, and he moves over slightly, covering his mouth as he whispers to you. I mean, I think she's kind of a bitch myself, but that's just me. You didn't hear that from me.
Fair point. I'll take your word for it, friend. Which one is she again? Could you point her out to me?
Well, I haven't seen it since, well, this morning she came out with a man. Sorry, I can't tell you much more. I just came here to sell my ore. Might be able to ask one of the clerks.
Sure, I'll be more than happy. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. I guess Buffalo will just wait in line until he's able to be served by one of the clerks.
Alright. You see, it does take a while. The exchange is currently fairly busy. Though, over here, the human woman that stands here, takes the gold she's been given and makes her way out, and you see the dwarven fellow that acts as one of the clerks here is takes a moment, gets himself some water before calling out, "All right, who's next?"
Hello. My name is Benjamin.
I have to tell you, I don't really care what your name is. Just, what do you have to sell?
More of a question. I'm not a miner. I'm looking for my cousin, the tall elf with the blonde hair that used to kind of run this place.
Oh,
You know where he's gone?
You mean that wispy fuck?
Yes, I suppose you can call him that.
Oh, the last time that I saw him, he was going out with the guild master. She was taking him out with this man. I didn't pay much attention to it.
Man. Like, human man? Old, handlebar mustache.
Yeah, they all look
conventionally
the same to me.
Looking. Do you know where they went, or have an inkling of where they've gone?
I ain't got a fucking clue. I'm here to sell and trade gold. Ugh, lost it immediately. As soon as I stopped speaking, I lost it. God damn it.
Dang, dude. Well, this is a bit of a dead end, isn't it? I only talked to him the other day, and now he's disappeared. How peculiar.
I mean, if you're wanting to talk with the guildmaster, I'm sure she'll be here later.
Do you know when she might return?
Who's to say?
What's to say? Okay. When do you close again? I'm sure she'll appear before closing.
We typically close shop around about 6 or 7ish, depending on the flow of minerals and mined goods. But you ain't here for any of that shite, now are ya?
No, I've got plenty of my own gold, to be honest. Well, I'll be back before sunset then. I bid you a
Alright.
good day.
Good day to you, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Okay, goodbye. I'll follow you leaves.
Alright, who's next?
It's an outhouse. I was going to say, oh, what's this building? It's an outhouse. Bartholomew will, I guess, return to the manor, still in his elven form, just to confuse the fuck out of everyone.
Alright.
Back into the stables. Bartholomew's like, oh, where is everyone? As he enters the manor. Monsters don't fuck me around. Elf doesn't know how to use doors. Oh, come on, move. I'm trying to get over here. Can't move the token. Oh, there I can. Now I can. No, that's... isn't anything. Screw it. Bartholomew's gonna just walk around the building and find Darius. Hi, Darius.
Bartholomew, as he discovers the curse of the elves.
Yeah. I think the map's broken. I can only follow where the light's going.
Yes.
I can't go in where the shadow is.
Because it is not your token, specifically.
Right, gotcha.
So it'd have to be like, you... Here's how I... don't move. Here's how I typically... As I just say don't move, you start moving again. What I'll do is put your token over top and then just group the tokens so they move together. So you should be able to move around more.
Okay. Gotcha. I'll still head in the same direction. I was like, screw it, the door's not working. I'll see what Darius is up to. Hi Darius, what's happening?
Hey, I was just we brought the bones back to Raylana and learned some fun stuff from Syndrel, who's the lady we were talking to, the elf lady. Wait, who are you? Wait, what? Who are you?
I'm Bartholomew. I just happened to take him down in disguise.
Jesus.
I'm trying to meet with a sketchy lady that works at the miners' exchange. The elf that I've been conversing with has gone missing, and I can only assume that my father's got something to do with it.
Okay. I was just coming over here because we were talking with the ghost lady, and Darius will pull out the dagger that was left in the body and just saying, any insight if anything special about this? It was used to carve out this woman's heart.
And you need someone to identify it?
Yes.
See if there's any magic tied to it?
Yeah.
More than happy to give it a shot.
I didn't know you could do that. I thought it was just Milo that could. Oh.
I don't have the identify spell, but if it's got arcane presence to it, I guess I could have a look, like a vibe. Just vibe check the knife.
Yeah, give it a solid vibe check.
Okay, Arcana.
Sweet.
Arcana
Giving myself
or religion
guidance.
check. You can choose.
That's 6. I would just go with Arcana. Because I don't know the Leaf Lord. Ooh. That's a good roll.
As soon as you touch this blade, you immediately feel that the vibes are off. It is tainted. There is something very deeply malicious in the design of the blade, the air of this blade, just everything about this screams malicious intent.
This knife is something dark. If any more dark energy was poured into it, it could become potentially sentient. I don't know if that's entirely how it works, but if a hex blade can get its power from a blade of significance, I suppose this blade might have a similar purpose. Especially if it was used to sacrifice someone.
Okay.
This blade is definitely significant in one way or another.
Well, we learned that. Just heads up before you see the rest of the group. We learned that the elf's name was Sindral. She, she was killed by Salisandra. But we found out that Salisandra is from Baldur's Gate as well.
Mm.
And apparently she was nobility from the house Ravengard.
The Raven Guards.
Yeah.
That's a old house. That's older than my parents' house. That's like ancient.
But I faintly remember, and I didn't want to say this in front of Sindral. And I haven't told the others yet because Sindral's still following Raylana, I believe. But I remember the name Salisandra to be a ball spawn.
A ball spawn. That's concerning.
Just heads up, we gotta look for this for Sindral's heart in Baldur's Gate. Can Milo cast Identify on the knife just to deep dive into it?
Yeah, he'll spend 10 minutes doing the ritual to identify this blade. After the 10 minutes, he tells you both, this is a blade used by ball spawn that typically is used in sacrificial matters. A cut from this blade would not heal without the intervention of possibly divine magics.
Yeah, I can take care of this knife. The time being, if that's alright, Darius. Buffalo will hold out his hand. Willingly, if this will willingly hand him the knife.
I mean, I don't mind holding it. It's not like I'm going to use it.
And I know that, but there's something about this knife that's all too familiar. I guess it's trauma, if you want to say that.
Okay.
But if you are willing to carry that burden, sure.
I don't
Just
mind carrying it, but
wrap it.
But yeah.
Just wrap it in leather. Wrap it up good.
Okay. But just know I have
Because-
it. Don't tell Cal.
I won't. Because I have a feeling this knife might have a mind of its own and probably wants to return to its owner in one way or another. So the less touching it, the better. I presume.
Okay.
Yeah, got some good leather and some decent cloth just so the blade doesn't cut you.
I'm sure there's leather at the blacksmithing area that we can wrap it in.
Because I've heard that Baal spawn knives, they kind of drink the blood of their victims. If that makes sense.
Sounds
So,
good.
last thing I want is you accidentally cutting yourself and the blade slowly drinking you like a mosquito.
Yummy.
Yeah, it's very yummy.
Erica, you good?
Yes, while they were talking, I just realized something.
Oh, okay. Just checking in. You seem like lost.
Nope, it was just because of the revelation, my brain just made.
Okay.
But I'm good. I mean, yeah. I mean, oh God, I feel horrible about it. I really, really hope I'm wrong. But yeah, all good.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You two may continue.
Darius, do you know where Relana and Amara are? By chance?
Yeah, they're back by the shrine, just around the manor.
Lovely. I'll let you two get back to whatever you guys were doing. I will see you later.
All right, see ya. And I'll go back. I'll go to helping Milo blacksmith and just learn that for the time being.
Holler if you need anything.
Will do. Maybe tell them.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Maybe tell them you're Bartholomew.
Yeah, will do. Cross the lake, cross the little river. Blub, 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 blub. Hi guys, how's it going?
Taking a step back.
Ilana hears a voice and she's just like,
Yeah,
in the
this
corner,
is
like,
private property.
I felt like briefly, take his hand over his face, revealing his draconian form. Just like very briefly, it's like it's me.
Oh,
Don't
oh,
you
okay.
recognize my voice?
sorry, I was lost in thought.
Okay, no worries. So the dead people, dead lady,
Oh, Sindril?
yeah. I'm gonna take forever to learn her name.
We'll say it a couple
Um,
times. It's okay.
Yeah. So what have you learned? Darius informed me of some things, like she is from Baldur's Gate and from an ancient house. Gods. Any other interesting information? Be pray told.
she was very badly betrayed by someone she loved. We need to
That's
find
got a
her
sting.
heart. Yes. To make her whole again. To bring her some warmth. I'm going to be taking her with us. So that's
Yeah,
new.
she's sticking
That's fair.
around.
If I could carry a horse's bones, I don't see why you can't carry someone else's bones.
That's fair. Yeah. Slightly creepy, but
Yeah, slightly
be
creepy.
okay.
As long as you don't
At,
get stopped
at
by
this
city
point, we're
guards.
just
Like,
collecting bone things. Bone horses, bone people. Just collecting bones.
Take all the bones.
Yep, we all are.
On the other hand, I made a quick visit to the mining exchange, and my elf friend that I've been conversing with has gone missing.
Oh,
Or disposed of, potentially.
well, that's worrisome.
It is, because he's been giving me information about my father and my mother, and he was literally the only link to them.
Do
They're
you
mysteriously
think-
gone.
Do you think that they found out?
I have an inkling that they may have had an idea, because there was a woman there. She looked familiar. I couldn't quite put my finger. When I first visited, visited the second time. There was a woman there. She looked kind of familiar, but I can't put my finger to it. And she was eavesdropping on our conversation. So there's the chances that she would see past my disguise.
Was your friend here? I mean, in Vendelin?
he was working at the miners' exchange.
How long
He
ago?
will-
Go on.
I want to consider him more of a, what's the word I'm looking for? Consultant? No, not consultant. Liaison? No, that's not it either. What's the word? Can someone help me?
Yeah, we
Informant.
can. Like an
Informant.
informative?
That's the word I was looking for.
Oh.
Yes, an informant. He's the one that told me about what my mother was doing with Al's brother in Baldur's Gate, and what MT told me is about my father was missing in quotation marks there. So
I'm sorry.
Yes,
Where did you say it was? The mines of what?
at the mining exchange, like on the outskirts of town.
And when was that?
So I first met
Approxim-
him. Oh, approximately. So I first met him long before you guys joined the company. Before the mining exchange opened officially. Then the second time was before we went and dealt with the orcs. And I met him a third time before we dealt with Talos and his boars. And I wanted to go see him to see if there was any updates he could inform me about, but he's gone. So there is the...
Drake, come here for a minute.
Alright.
I know maybe this has nothing to do with it. But I would assume that Cal and you can have the same people running around, probably looking for the both of you. And you said, Drake, you said that recently you eavesdropped on two individuals that were talking about your family, Bartholomew. Could they be something there? Did they figure out he was your informant and like?
Oh, I already knew everything that Drake knew. I assume these men were just regular miners going for a drink, were they not, Drake?
Yeah, these are just ordinary people from Baldur's Gate that told me about it.
That's a whole lot of ordinary people from Baldur's Gate, but
It's just some people who came from Baldur's Gate to drink a little bit at the tavern in Phandalin.
I will say they were specifically
strange.
merchants from Baldur's Gate who had left the Merchants Guild within Baldur's Gate
And
because
here we come again with the guild.
of the Copper Cups.
They did leave the guild.
They did.
As in leaving, as in escaping, or leaving as in trying to open a guild of their own willingly.
I would imagine so. They would be trying to escape the Merchants Guild.
I remember
I
my
still
mother, she'll
find it
do
very
anything.
strange.
We'll have to just take it with a grain of salt at this point in time. Unfortunately, it's one of those things. So yeah, the dwarf behind the told me that their manager or boss escorted my informant.
Alessandra,
Ghosts.
no, it's not Alessandra, it's Central. Central. Do you have something to say, Central? Are you here with us? Central important. Oh, that's why she. So she does have something to say.
Oh.
I mean, Bartholomew
Ah.
wouldn't know that, but she told the rest of us that. Right?
Correct.
So I would
But
know
she
this
was
woman.
part of Neverwinter.
Oh, yes.
My hometown.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. Can I see her, or can I converse with this ghost lady?
You specifically would not know her, as she was
Right.
long before your time.
Fair point. So I have no idea who this woman is. Bartholomew will react like, what on earth was that? Sound.
That would be our new companion, Syndrome. Raylana will have her bones next to her, of course. She was part of the Merchants Guild in Neverwinter and made a home in Phandalin.
By full Bartholomew's time, do you mean like before he was born? Like 20 odd 30 years ago or longer? Like how
Much
old
longer.
would she be? Like 50 years?
She was an elf when she was alive. It is hard to say exactly what her age would have been.
Great. So we don't have a pinpoint of how old she is, who she knows, or where she's from. Well, we know where she's from. Could you ask her if she knows anything about the Copper Cups of Neverwinter?
I have not heard this name.
You don't know who they are. Okay. So you're much older than my family's house. Being a Raven Guard, I assumed being such an ancient house.
The Raven Guard. As she appears beside you.
Oh, my goodness.
I was of Neverwinter. Salasandra was the one who was of Raven Guard.
My apologies. Misheard a lot of information all at once. Got a little bit confusing. So you were of the Merchants Guild in Neverwinter, and you made home here.
I did.
Is that correct?
Yes. I was sent here in order to establish a base of operations closer to Baldur's Gate without breaching the gate itself, as the Merchants Guild within Baldur's Gate were not allies with mine.
By whose orders were you asked to do this?
By Reginald. Bolthon. You see, she kind of struggles with the name. It's almost as if time has begun to erode her memories.
Sindel. Lady Sindel. I am sorry of your passing. It was not fair for you. Not fair for... We'll do our best to rescue your heart and bring it back to you. Try to think. So it looks like we've got a quest on our hands, on top of the other quests that involve us getting to Neverwinter and Baldur's Gate.
Many unfortunate things have happened in the past. Their culmination comes soon. Will you all stand against it? Or will it break you so that you know my own pain? I sincerely hope this is not the case. But the world, it is cold.
And she's gone. Lovely. If that wasn't an ominous fortune, what is? So what now?
What now?
It just feels like there's an overwhelming amount of tasks we have to complete at the moment.
Yes. And we still have to wait until the festival. Why do festivals take forever to get ready?
And I think
Well, we can always plan how we're going to go about everything.
Yes. The most important thing Carlton face that general
You're cutting out, Ethan.
officer prick at my father's critter. Sorry. Supposed to get to the Netherwheel with parole, and General Plasma's got a wrap around his finger. That's poignant at the moment to get her there safely and to speak on her to make sure she doesn't go to prison. I say we call it a night and get some sleep, guys. It's been a long day. I have to return to the guild. I mean, not guild. My brain's all over the place. To return to the miners the miners mining trade, and see if I can find that sketchy looking manager and see if I can talk to her.
Okay.
Do you want us to come along?
Can't hear you at all.
They're stopping you, so you can drop back or do. Of course, if you back and just listen in on the conversation, just in case things get a bit hairy.
Oh, well, I did say I would help Rolanda with the setting up of the ritual.
I can do it. It's okay.
But I want to help.
You know, we can go with him, and when we come back, we'll just make a late night of it.
And many hands
Fine by
make
me.
light work.
This is true.
I'm more than happy to help as well.
Thank you.
All right then.
To the trading post, I suppose.
Mm.
And
Before-
with that,
You want to come along too, Drake?
okay. With that, we are
Interrupt.
going to do a bio break.
Okay.
Because it's been about 2.5 hours. So we got 10-minute bio break, everybody. Starting right about now.
Thank you.
So
Yay!
go do your bio breakness and the like. While we are on a bio break, put on some nice music for it. you having a realization?
Yes, but should I say it here or write to you?
I mean, if you want to send it to me, I'd love to see if you figured something out.
Although I very much wish it's not that.
We'll have to see. Either way, I'm not gonna answer you, but it'll be fun.
Okay, one sec.
Full of secrets, mystery. And men tell no tales.
How's the ghost voice today? It's much more able to be heard.
Yep.
Yes. I can only tell. I've been trying new voices. I've been doing them at work, trying to like see how low I can get my voice or how high I can get it, and just like fluctuate between the two. Trying to get those voice acting skills.
Have you done any of the voice acting stuff in the server that I sent you?
Keep working. And by the time I get home, I'm just like, I just want to go sleep. It's voice acting.
You're gonna have to be more specific on that question, Erica.
I don't know how to be more specific than that. Like, how can I be more specific?
Like, then.
Oh, okay. Like the.
What are you meaning for the next one? Oh, that kind of realization.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
Can I have a teeny tiny of a kind anything? It's just too much of that city being spoken about.
Who's to say?
There's Jedi mind tricks.
Also, we got 43 seconds. Just stretch out my arm because my arm's working today. That's a little better. Who is to say?
You do. Our formidable dungeon master. You do. Who else? Who else should I ask?
Remember formidable, specifically.
Absolutely.
Jesus.
So,
Oh, dear one. Dear formidable one.
I guess you'll just have to wait and see.
Erica's,
Oh, come on!
Erica's learning how to grovel.
A teeny tiny hint. That's the only thing there is, though. And technically, you're saying it to me. You're saying it to Erica.
Is it?
Blondie still have to figure it out herself somehow.
Is it the only thing?
Apply you in the DMs for information, Erica.
Well, so far,
Hmm.
as
Could there be
important.
anything else that it might be?
I mean, I'm not stealing a woman, if that's what you mean. Wait.
Erica, I didn't know you were into human trafficking.
Sorry. I'm sorry. The conversation is just so weird. I just realized how it sounds now.
Concern.
What? Did I miss something? How do you even write that? I'm gonna suppose it's how.
Everyone back? Just waiting on a Darius, it seems. It's fine. Who knows?
Do you wanna play hot or cold? Which one is hot and
Marco.
which one is cold?
Lukewarm.
Lukewarm! Yes! Okay.
You
Okay.
were very excited about that.
Yes, because I got literally 0 information before.
The
Okay,
kettle has
cool,
only just
cool.
started boiling.
Wait, which one is lukewarm?
Like
Neither
room
hot
temperature.
nor cold.
No, I mean, which one of my guesses is lukewarm? I believe the last one,
You didn't
because that's
ask.
because that'd be yes, but I'm asking now.
You
Is
should
my
have
last
asked
yes the
beforehand.
lukewarm one? Oh,
Guidance
come
must
on.
be cast before.
Oh no.
I think it's
I
the last
cast
one.
fuck you.
It has to be the last one, but I need to figure out what is that. Oh, okay, fair.
Still haven't made the connection yet, it seems.
You just said that was lukewarm.
There's a deeper connection.
I really want to know what they're talking about.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
very curious.
I didn't see that you were at 30 followers.
Yep, we hit 30 followers 6 days ago.
That's fantastic.
We're just
Lovely
20
jubbly.
followers away from hitting affiliate.
That's amazing.
That's
So,
awesome.
you know, if you guys want to start bullying people into joining us here, feel free.
I've been incessantly bullying.
I don't have a lot of friends, so
I have a few, but I'm pretty sure the ones.
That's
I
why
don't
you have
know
to
a lot of
bully
people that are
them.
interested.
Yeah, that's
Or
the
them,
point of
or
bullying.
that person.
Bullying is just not my thing.
But you're a
Just
barbarian.
not bullying, strongly suggesting to them if
Mhm.
they do not follow,
You'll break
they are
their
awful
family's
people.
legs. I took that up way too far.
Yeah, I was like, Meg is like, I was here, you went here.
I was 120% Al Pacino, is what you're telling me right now.
Yeah, you're like, hello to my little friend.
I'll break their
Paul's like-
fucking kneecaps.
Like, here's a flower.
I'm walking
You're a
here.
horrible person.
I'm walking here.
Yep.
You walk in here asking me telling me how to do my job. I've been doing this shit since I was in diapers, motherfucker. I will kill you on the spot.
Michaela just out here, someone bumps into her, she just screams, "I'll walk in here," goes to their house and breaks her family's kneecaps.
Except it's not me, it's Raylana.
Oh, yeah.
The secret.
Like,
It's always the shy ones
Oh,
you gotta be
days.
afraid of.
like 2 days before
It's the alter ego.
I was chasing my friend Drake, which is where I got the name from, my character. And he started running, and I actually scared 3 people while chasing him. He ran past the gym doorways, which people were about to step out of. And as I was chasing him, I was stepping very loudly. So not only did they see somebody just rush by the doorway for the gym, just a do.
I
Is that
remember my days as a child.
Mm.
Most of my
I was
days
a
were
floater.
most of my days were spent being chased, but
Yeah, most of my primary school years, I was
oh man,
either floating around between groups or I was hanging out with the teachers on duty because I was like, kid conversations are boring. I want to talk about books, history.
Love that.
Like, I got into a full, like, imagine 12-year-old me talking to one of the teachers about ancient Egypt. And they're like, how do you know so much? I'm like, I read. I like documentaries.
Fantastic.
How do you know all this stuff? I
love it.
read.
I was
How
also
do you know all this stuff? I read.
I was also the kid that read. First grade, if I wasn't reading, I was causing trouble. So my teacher in first grade, instead of having me learn anything from her teaching, she just like handed me book after book after book to keep me quiet. Because otherwise, I was a hellion.
A menace
that,
to
though.
society.
We had a fence around our playground, ostensibly to keep the people out, but you know, more so to keep the children in. And I one
Scale
day
that thing like a fucking monkey.
no. Well, yes, I could have, but instead my child brain went, well, they're gonna see me climbing it. They're gonna see that I'm doing this. So instead, I stole a spoon from the cafeteria, went over to it during recess, and just started digging a small hole underneath it that could get me out. One of my friends was like, you're gonna get in so much trouble if you keep doing that. I was like, they're never gonna find me. I'm gonna go to a park. They won't see me. And I proceeded to dig my way out from underneath this fence because they just put it at ground level. They didn't put it below the ground, because who's gonna dig under a fence that you could easily climb over? None of my teachers noticed. Not a single one of them noticed until they were doing like recall back to the back inside and doing attendance to make sure all the kids were there, and then they were like, where the fuck is Bestie at?
Oh, no.
And I
Escape.
was 7 blocks away, having sprinted at full speed to the park that was close to my house, and just was hanging out there playing, having fun. And then a teacher found me and they were like, you're in so much trouble.
One of my friends used to like climb up walls in our gymnasium, and it wouldn't last long because I would run up to where he was climbing, grab his leg, and then aggressively pull him down.
All right, everybody back?
I'm pretty sure Darius
I
is
believe
back.
so.
I mean, he did just type not too long ago, and I
I
saw
am
his
back.
smoke, so- okay, cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Then we are
Sweet.
back.
Yay.
All right. So, what are you all going to do?
We're going back to the mine exchange.
Yes.
All right. Heading back to the miners' exchange. Is anybody grabbing Darius as you all make your way there?
Yeah.
Too many, I feel like too many people would be too auspicious.
Oh, you'd,
Oh.
you'd rather to go in little community than move off? Yes, fine.
And I'm not sure Darius would have the social skills to successfully help in any way.
Where is he?
He's near.
I mean, I could definitely cause a scene if you want.
We know.
We know, we know, we know.
We know. We know.
Yep, off we go. Leave Darius behind. We just say we're going for a walk.
All right.
In that case, you don't say anything at all, because he's gonna want to join. You know, he's gonna think we're going to get in the forest, and you can dilly-delay in there.
I will say before we
Why
left,
has my toe-
Raylana made sure to put the bones inside of the sanctuary to make sure that they're protected before they leave. Obviously keeping Cinderals with her.
Alright. Then, give me just a moment while I do this. On the way down, you guys may discuss amongst yourself the goals and possible stuff that you are looking for while I complete this.
Blah, blah. I'm just very worried
Just tell us.
about. Can't remember his name. The elf's name.
So worried about him you forgot his name.
Well, it's been forever since I mentioned his name. Yeah, I'm a horrible human person. Gwendolyn, into the... I should have written it down, but I forgot. The goal is to not confront, but politely question the sketchy manager lady about my cousin, and see what's happened to him, and try to be inconspicuous as possible. So don't all of us walk in at the same time. Just pace ourselves like every 3 minutes.
So wait, so the manager you said that you find looks suspicious. You would like to have more information to know where your cousin has
Cousin,
been seen last.
yes,
What should we be
the dwarf.
on the lookout for? Do we need to look for a certain person?
Ian's face.
Not there to make sure nothing. If something does happen, we're all together and can probably take her out if need be. I'm just looking for questions, and it'd be good if something does happen, and I get kidnapped or something. You are there to witness it. Not hoping that I do get kidnapped. Just I
We'll
need to
try
know
to
where
prevent that from
where my
happening, though.
Sorry. You don't have to come if you don't want to. I can do this all by myself.
No.
No.
We have your back.
You try to find like documents if you're sneaking. If Cal wasn't busy, I would ask her to sneak in and steal anything that's of value. But maybe we can get your Tressum to do some sneaky sneak and
He is coming along by
look,
here.
and you can read whatever he finds through your eyes. Telepathic bond.
Yeah.
Because who's going to suspect a cat reading documents?
Well, in that case, I might just stay outside as well as a lookout in case someone suspicious arrives. But if I can't see, if I remember properly, if there is this
Yes,
telepathic thing,
you can look through your familiar's eyes.
But you cannot
pretty
see or
sure.
hear from your perspective.
okay.
So whatever.
Okay, so if we're doing that, either I come in and like stay behind the shelf or whatever, but maybe not alone because my other senses won't be available.
Maybe Drake, Days of Amara, have the muscle
You okay with
behind
that?
the brain.
Alright.
Okay then. Petting Orion.
Oh. Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
Let's get going. I did say I'll be back before sundown, so this is about the right time.
It is getting closer to sundown. And I think
why do you keep making business with that person if you find them suspicious?
I'm not as my informant on the ins and outgoings of my family. The elf told me where my mother was, being in Baldur's Gate with Cal's brother. And he's the one that told me that my father's gone missing, who eventually found us at the Dragon Burrow. Well, I believe it was him that I saw.
All right.
Yes. So, let's hope she's in. I'll go in first, then Raylana, then you together.
Yes.
Okay. So in a 3-minute spacing between us, so Bartholomew enters the room, into the mining exchange, and looks around.
Alright. Currently within the mining exchange, you see the same man who was there previously. He is the human that you had spoken to first. He is currently just counting out some of the change that he was given, going over exactly what his net take home is. You see the dwarf that you had spoken to previously. He is sitting there eating what appears to be some kind of loaf of bread or some kind. Looks like he is taking the time and just relaxing.
Bartholomew will approach the dwarf again. Just because I want to hear your accent.
Ah, bloody
hello
hell.
again.
Back already?
Yeah, it's almost sundown. You said before sundown. It's almost sundown, so I'm back. Is boss lady in?
She's in the back. But, between you and me, I wouldn't fuck with her right now.
I'll take my chances. Do you mind grabbing her, if feasible? It'd be rude if I just walked into the back of the establishment, since I don't work here.
You hear him starting to curse in a language that you don't understand, but can tell that he's cursing, considering he's glaring at you as he angrily sets down the bread that he was eating on. Ugh. Fucking alright. I'll be back in a minute. As he proceeds to... Oh. I misread that. Okay. It is right there. And this...
I see Raylana out of this window.
You can currently see Raylana out of the window.
I kind of give a signal of like touching my forehead to show her to come inside.
Mm. Okay.
While that is happening, I feel like I'm doing you Your job. Why is that happening? Drake, I feel like we should have a walk around the building just out of safety.
Alright.
If you're okay with that, of course.
I'll take a quick walk around.
Okay. We can go together. You know, better not split up.
Alright.
Maybe you'll find some nice grass out there.
Oh my god! It was not about the grass.
From the looks of this map, there's a lot of grass out here.
Would you like to pick
Vocal
some up?
grass.
Right.
Oh, I see Gwendolyn is out there. We'll be right back, Gwendolyn. Just
Is he flying more?
She's not supposed to be there.
oh, my bad then. Okay, walking around the building out of safety. Let us know if we notice anything strange.
Go ahead, give me a perception check.
Alright.
One day is going to go through.
What grass can I perceive? Seven.
Beep, 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 beep. Mm, That's 18.
Pretty grass.
7. Yeah, there is a lot of grass here. You see there's a few wild grasses, but strangely, this grass has been recently manicured. As if someone had recently gone out and taken time to do landscaping work and make sure that this area seems nice and appropriate. The wild grasses that live here are trimmed down in a neat and orderly fashion. The area around this just seems much more
Fancy
Upkept.
grass.
yes, this is fancy grass.
Fancy grass. It's posh grass. Ooh, would you like some tea, Meredith? Yes, Gregory, I would love some tea.
You can pick up some
Does the grass
for
blade to the next grass blade?
your bouquet, you little herbier.
Herbier. I love it.
But within
Sandra.
18, looking around, you're able to see through the windows that as you pass by, there's one person working inside one of the rooms that you pass by, and another room seems full of ore, piles of rock, stone, metals, and kind of loosely formed together groups.
Righty. Back door, I suppose. What's with the little house here? Wait, because I can't move anymore.
This
Any
one.
signs of danger? Any signs of... Because technically this is the last place that Bartholomew saw his cousin. Is there any...
Not actual cousin.
Yeah, that's why I used the
Oh,
air
yeah.
quote. Is there any traces of like maybe how do you call that? Not the fans, but like stuff that looks weird
Oh.
because someone tried to like signs of a fight or something like that.
From what you get with an 18, nothing of real note sticks out. You did pass by a room that had what appears to be paperwork of some kind scattered across a desk. As you get closer to this small building off to the side, you're able to hear some faint noises.
And I'll turn to Drake and just shh, get something off this building.
Okay.
Actually, if I go back a little bit here. No, it doesn't have any fingers, so that's not something you would be able to do. I need to try at the door. If I jiggle the handle of the door, is it locked?
It does appear to be locked.
Good to know. I was about to do something very bad. Okay. Back to the building. Is it audible? Like, is it rat running around or people talking?
It is faintly audible. You just barely catch it with your 18.
Strange. Are there any windows or anything, actually? Oh, there is a door. Oh, there's a window here. Cool. She'll crouch down and try to, like, oh my god, you're gonna ask me for a stealth, right?
What are you trying to do?
To listen first.
Alright.
But I'm at the like underneath, really underneath the window. I put her here.
Okay. You don't look through the window though, do you?
Not yet.
Okay. Go ahead, give me a stealth check.
Okay. Oh, it's not good. This one. Oh, 8.
I need
Where
to
is
look-
Cat when we need her?
need to look at something real quick because
I mean, it's okay because Drake is with me. I have a good excuse. Oh my god, you're looking at my character sheet.
Stealth, you should have brought me.
Clink.
It was,
No,
if
thank
you-
you.
Stealth, it's not me, because remember, I'm wearing half-plate armor, and that gives me disadvantage on stealth checks.
It's okay because we can pretend that we're looking for grass for your book, so it's fine. We crouch down, touching grass. That's our excuse.
as you approach the window in order to stealth underneath it, you cast guidance on yourself, not realizing guidance requires verbal and somatic components. You have to make noise in order to cast the spell. So as you creep up to this window and you get right underneath it, you say, guidance. And giving yourself the casting also disables your stealth.
Oh.
And all of a sudden, the noises stop from inside before the window opens and an elven face pokes out from the window, looking down to you with wide eyes before she yells, "There's a pervert here! Why is there a pervert? Ah!" And closes the window with a harsh slam.
Oh.
Misunderstanding here. She'll be like, I'm sorry. I just
You're looking for
I
grass?
left something around and I'm not sure where. I'm sorry. I'll be back when you people have finished and just go.
This is awkward.
It was. It was. Okay. Ooh, what a weird feeling.
Amara,
Amara the pervert.
it's around this moment that you start to realize the building's kind of shaped like an outhouse.
Oh.
Fair.
Oh.
And you just creeped up on a lady who's just trying to do her business.
I guess I'm
crap.
just very suspicious of things. You know, we're here on a mission after all. And like she'd make her way back to the entrance of the building. I am so
sprinting
sorry,
back.
you should shout to the woman who just opened the door.
I'm sprinting back. I'm like, I had nothing to do with this.
King, 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 king,
That is
king,
fair.
king, king.
And this
For
is
the
where I
grass,
had
we're
a
good.
crush on Ryan. Normally, yep. And here walks the cat.
Crackers.
Oh, that's too fucking good. Outhouse.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Just
that-
Oh,
Im, you better have clipped that for a short.
that's. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a short.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Peekaboo, I see you.
No.
Anyway,
Oh,
it's
God.
around this time that the dwarf emerges back out with a woman in tow behind him. Human woman, about maybe late 20s, early 30s. It's hard to tell exactly how old she is. There might be a hint of something else in her. And as she walks out, go ahead and give me an insight check, Bartholomew and Relana, if you wish.
Guidance to Bartholomew.
I'm putting.
You can't touch me.
It's white.
Mikey,
Fine.
but Orion is there. I can give guidance with him normally, no?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, he has entered the building. After the little...
so a 10. Thank goodness.
10 and
Get that
19.
in.
Looking at the woman, from her stance and her posture, you can pretty much assume that she is most likely the woman in charge here, the guild master as such. Bartholomew, you recognize her, but nothing else of note really stands out that you can see currently. Relana, on the other hand, can see she does not look happy. As if something had recently occurred to sour her mood, and looking at her, something seems off. can't quite place your finger on what exactly is giving you this feeling, but there is something definitely not normal to you. And as the dwarf returns, he looks to you, Bartholomew, and he says, all right, I gotcha. Mistress Halia. So, why don't you two have a chat? I'm going to go back to Medina, and he looks very uncomfortable as he walks out. And she steps up, the clicking of her heels across the wooden floor now sounding for you. And she looks to you, Bartholomew, and says, so, if I am to understand correctly, you are a cousin of one of my clerks that you're looking for?
Yes. I spoke to him the other day, and now he's gone. I can't see him, hasn't returned a letter, nothing.
Well, it appears, quite unfortunately, that you have come a little bit too late. He was recently sent back to Neverwinter in order to gain some new training.
Training? That must be good. Improve his skills and whatnot.
Oh, well, his skills definitely needed some improvement, considering that he was siphoning gold from my guild and giving it to the folk of this place.
Doesn't sound like him. The dwarf mentioned, I couldn't quite catch his name, mentioned older gentleman escorted him. You and this older gentleman escorted him. Who was that man? I'm quite curious. Was that one of his employers, or was that like a transfer or something?
Here's what you would call a contractor. We send him out here occasionally in order to do some in-person trainings, but he was rather busy of late, so we had to send him back with your fellow cousin. Would you mind telling me his name?
Don't make me. What's his name, Caleb? What's his name?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
Oh. Flying. Flapjacks.
Guidance. You have it.
Okay, thank you, Amara.
Sir, I don't mean to alarm you, but there is a cat that keeps landing on you. Do you know whose cat that is?
You
Because
froze.
Cat. Yes.
It is a cat.
You are back.
there's a cat that keeps landing against you. Is there a reason? We don't typically allow animals within our establishment, so if it is yours, I'll have to ask you to make sure that it leaves swiftly.
It's definitely not mine. It's been following me throughout the village. I don't know why. I don't cats personally. Whatever you want to call this thing with wings.
Then I shall have to have one of my men escorted out. And she snaps her fingers, and out of this door comes a gnome who comes rushing forward and attempts to grab the cat from... Is it flying or is it walking on the ground?
It's flying. If it took flight the moment he saw the what is it, the gnome
Yeah.
come out of the door. But I'm stuck. I can't go everywhere though. I wanted to go over here.
As he sees it is flying up in the air, the gnome will draw out a dagger from its
Oh no.
holster
No!
Oh god.
and toss it at the cat.
Leave me, keep you alone.
With
How come
a
I can't go over here?
21,
Lana, do
Okay. Cut
The-
off connection. Rushing in.
3 points of damage to your familiar. How many hit points does your familiar have?
I wanted to pull out again the...
Yes.
Oh, don't tell me it's exactly 3.
banana boat.
Wrong one. I think it's supposed to be... Of course, if I don't write that properly, I will never find it. Oh no, it's fine. 5.
Okay.
But because she saw that happen, she's going to rush in and just be like, has anyone seen a Tressym here?
As you rush in, Amara, you see the door in the back open, and a familiar woman step through.
Oh my god.
As she looks around for the guildmaster before she notices you, Amara. And she points
Oh
to you
no.
and yells out,
Oh no.
"There she is! That's the pervert! That's the pervert who was trying to spy on me while I was doing my business! Mistress Alia,
Okay,
I
okay.
demand that this woman is removed from the premise."
Misunderstanding once again. I actually was looking for my cat, and look at it, there it is. Now that I have found it, it didn't turn out very well.
Speaking of pet,
Hello.
look at
Also, like, put some curtains. No, just kidding.
I want
Well, thank you for finding my cat. You'll have a good day.
Don't spy on others while they're trying to do their
Buy
business.
curtains. Buy some curtains.
Pay it. Pay it.
Oh,
the
very well,
gnome.
Drake. It's only you now. If you want to go inside and be of any help.
Ah, ah, ah.
But what was the total you rolled for your history check, Bartholomew?
18.
18. You do remember the name. It was Silveril.
His name was Silveril.
I just wanted to be sure. She seems very distracted by the fact that one of her employees just came in yelling that there was a pervert, that there was a flying cat that just got stabbed, and then a tiefling who came in and just was called a pervert and then was taken out with her cat. Yeah, this is a very, weird day for her right now, and she's looking very confused. But she says, yes, Silveril, we had to take him for his re-education. See, he was caught taking from my coffers. As unfortunate as that might be, I'd rather not let such a talent go wasted, so we sent him back to Neverwinter in order to get some more personal training.
Right. Is there any way I can get in contact with him in any way?
Well, not that I know of off the top of my head. Currently, we are trying to keep him as focused as possible.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm sorry to be bearer of such bad news, but
what is the re-education place called, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm unfortunately sorry. I do have to say that I do mind trade secrets and all.
Fair enough. Well, I bid you farewell, madam. I hope your evening doesn't get any more chaotic than it already has.
That is a hope of mine as well.
Well, then. Bye-bye.
Good day. She turns on her heel and returns back to this back area.
That was pointless. I can't get anything out from her. He says under his breath. He looks at Rilana and it's like a go.
Okay.
Indeed.
And Bartholomew drops his disguise. That was pointless. Can't get anything out of her. Anything out from her. Too sneaky. Well, it was at least worth a shot. Supposedly he's returned, was taken back to Baldur's Gate. So at least I
Taken to
will probably be
Neverwinter.
good. Neverwinter. My mistake. He's been taken back to Neverwinter for retraining, probably to be brainwashed more like it. do eventually get to Neverwinter, we'll hopefully try to find him. But know what my father probably has installed for him if he does figure out he was my informant.
Ridlon is gonna
Protect his
mention
soul.
that something. She's gonna say, you know, she did seem like she was angry, but something more seemed a little off about her. To me.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not sure what exactly it was, but I'm not certain I trust her. I think something more is going on here.
Yeah. We might have to, when Cal's less busy, might have get her to do some sneaky sneak and find something in the back rooms. But we'll leave that to another day. Maybe around what's happening, everyone's probably going to be not working and enjoying themselves, probably. And where on earth is Mara gone? Has she just disappeared?
I see her familiar over here.
Amara, what are
Ryan.
you doing right now?
Is she in the restroom?
I went back at the back. Can I check if one of those two windows are openable?
Oh god.
Okay.
You're gonna get killed.
Go ahead and
Hopefully
roll
she
a
doesn't-
perception check.
Oh. Alright. 18 is what she got. Sick last time.
In here, looking into the room, you can see a halfling, short stature, dark brown hair that goes back into a kind of top knot, pulled out of the face, is currently doing some writing on a piece of parchment by a nearby candlelight. Seems to be muttering to himself, though the thick glass is hard to hear through.
It's too bad. But there is somebody in that room, so trying to go inside of it would be a bad idea.
Possibly.
There is no window here. And there is the individual that I strangely can see. So if I can do that, that means there is no door. And answering here would just... Is there a door here?
There.
Or is it those type of rooms that just have a hole in just like the frame of the door but no actual doors?
Yes.
Oh, terrible, terrible. Okay, never mind. Because I can see through the window that health is there. Once again, she's going, oh wait, I have this guy's health. Oh, too late. Never mind. Okay. Hey.
Oh, there she is.
Well, there's no luck. There's always someone in the rooms back there. We can't just sneak in like that.
Agreed.
Maybe
is
we come back
definitely a
with
job
Cat
for
at some
Cal.
point.
Yep.
in the middle of the night. I don't know.
Because Relana said there's definitely is something off with her, and there's something that she's not telling us, and she probably wouldn't want to tell us, because this is my parents' business, and they are sketchy people that do sketchy shit. So probably got it on the books somewhere.
Do you think we could trick them in some ways? What kind of building is that? What kind of business do they do? Could we trick them into wanted to do some business with them and give him consolation as we see that they look a little off?
It's a mining exchange, and we are not miners. We're not
Oh.
miners. And I don't think anything we can offer would appease them in any way, unless we are mining ore and steel and gemstones.
I mean, there is a room back there full of them. We could always get a few and then pretend that we mine those and
That could be an idea, unless you want to get caught.
oh, if only we could turn invisible.
That would be lovely. That's a very good idea. I wonder if I can. I don't forget what kind of hacking spells.
Is that the great invisibility spell?
Invisibility is a spell that can be used.
Boy.
I could always command someone to show me the books.
Or I'll give you
But I-
guidance for it.
You have to wait until tomorrow.
No, because that only work if in emergency, so if I get attacked. Oh. Oh, that's too bad. I do have a spell that allows me to get invisible. But it's a reaction, I think, technically.
Mm-hmm.
And it wouldn't even be long enough to look around anyway, would it be? Is that kind of like
6
instantaneous?
seconds.
Yeah, not enough. Fair, fair, fair. Just like... Oh, I'm gonna have to look something because we leveled up last time. Did I took all my spells? But moving on.
Do you guys return back to the manor?
Yeah, I'm done for the day.
Alright. Making your way back to the manor. I think we are going to end it there for right now.
Okay.
Because I've not been sleeping that much, so unfortunately you guys have seen me yawning and everything. It's been a bit, but
Don't worry, it's fine.
let me just group these. Dude, ungroup these. Get rid of this. Where did Mara go in this? Oh, all the way out there for some reason. completely off the
Oh.
map.
Well, I was wondering because before we left, she disappeared off the map.
Yeah. I think we're gonna end it there. It's a pretty fun
Alright.
session so far. That is another
Yeah, it
day
was
down.
definitely
So that's 4.
Mm-hmm.
And we got 7 more. Right?
6.
6. 6 more. We can smash out 2 days in the group chat, hopefully.
Yep.
Yep.
If you guys feel like it, we can skip ahead to the event itself in the
Well-
next session.
Well,
Thing is,
depends
I
if there
won't-
is anything else to do.
I won't be able to be there. I won't be able to be in the next session.
Oh yeah. So we'll wait on that for right now. But
Yeah.
and remember, Drake, you can join us in the group chat for roleplay and doing all the character stuff. Be more than welcoming. But with that, go to our comments, questions, concerns, and we will start with Amara. Comments, questions, concerns.
Nothing to report. It was pretty fun. Now she's got a reputation of a pervert, but okay, never mind.
After she's already
To
getting the
each their
reputation.
own, I guess.
After she's already got has gotten the reputation of racist.
True. True. She has that etiquette as well, I suppose.
She's a racist
racist.
pervert.
She's a pervert.
Man, this is just not Amara's time.
No.
What next? She's
Certainly
convicted arsonist.
Imagine.
isn't.
We find out.
The evolution of Amara.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Getting
imagine we
exciting.
somehow. Imagine we somehow make it to Amara's village childhood and just like, why have you returned? Last time you here, you burned everything down.
You stole from the orphans. Took food from the elderly. I
Wait,
saw
is
you
this-
kick a cat one
is-
day.
Is the small town that you grew up in was a hideout where no one would find you?
Oh no.
Oh no, they're discovering my secret. I'm not safe anymore.
Time to burn it all down. I did it once, I'll do it again.
Whispers the patron in her ears.
So chaotic.
But yeah, no. Nothing to report.
Alright, next, Drake.
Um. Yeah, I really don't have anything to say really, other than this session was surely interesting. Like, especially at the end. But yeah, other than that, I really have nothing else to say.
Alright. Rilana.
I don't have anything to add. It was a fun game. Enjoyed myself.
Did you enjoy the callback for Raylana when she wasn't able to be there?
What do you mean?
Oh, I mean,
Callback?
the Leaf Lord. His presence being in the area even though Raylana's never been here.
Yes. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited about the ghosty lady that I'm carrying around with me now.
Mm.
I don't know. It's going to be interesting, I think, because Raylana is so superstitious and naive about things. Like, I feel like normally she'd be totally spooked by this situation, but with what happened, she's kind of, not come to terms, but she's, like, sort of okay with it, but she's totally gonna do, like, some weird religious things to, like, the bag and
Oh yeah,
the bones.
we're gonna go through like the entire ritual for that. Because depending on how that goes, something might happen.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Interesting.
All I can imagine is when the ghost gets more comfortable, her true persona is gonna be like, and just gonna be like this to Rihanna's shot. It's like showing too much ankle. Pull that up, or something.
I mean,
A lady does not sit like that.
she was... I'm just saying this because y'all can get it through context, because she's a lesbian back about 200 years ago. There's a significant
She can't
culture
have some
difference.
form of.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't mean just because she's a lesbian and 200 plus years old doesn't mean she doesn't have some form of social etiquette.
No,
She was noble.
she was not noble.
No, it was,
You guys
just
keep getting
Sandra.
those.
Well, her clothing looks fancy. I don't know.
She is fancy because she was part of the Merchants Guild. She was sent out here to establish a Merchants Guild in the area.
Mm-hmm.
She was meant to be the first guild mistress in the area. So,
Did you give the name of the guild in question, or did I miss?
Merchant Guild
I
was just...
did not.
Can we
Ooh,
have the
can we make
name
it
of
up?
the merchant guild now that we mention it?
You can ask her the name of the Merchants Guild.
Okay,
Do you?
I will. Yes, I would like to.
Read a name for the
Rivalena,
guild.
I'm getting close because there is a question I want to ask to Sindril.
Oh, hi.
I'm doing like how I'm getting in full face.
Yeah, you're just like right up next
Oh,
to me.
sorry. Maybe like a little more. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I just need a little space, Amara. It's okay.
Sure, no worries.
You don't have to be like a block away, but
Your personal space.
I just...
Are we being awkward right now? Okay, so Sindril. Hey, we did it.
You have a question for Sindril.
Yes. Are you comfortable sharing the name of the guild you were part? Oh, hey, hi.
Right behind her.
I was part of the Lion Shields. What sent
Lion
me here to start the first of their merchants in this area. I was unable to set one up before my time expired.
Yes, yes. What kind of goods does that guild? What do guild do actually? Trade, I suppose. Is it more food wise? Is it more
We sold
money?
many things. In my time, I cannot say for what they do now. But back in my time, there was a preference in weapons and armors.
Armors and weapons. All right. Did you? Well, maybe like I know nothing about guild myself. Grew up in teeny tiny village. None of this is familiar. Would you know if there is any maybe code name or something to pay attention um to find these people easier? Well, we're not there yet, but once we get to Neverwinter.
You should be able to find them should they still be around, as the Lion Shield within Neverwinter is a grand building of its own.
Great. I mean, you'll be coming with us as well, so I suppose that's a plus in help. Okay. Thank you, Syndrome. Once again, feel free to roam around. You don't have to stay stuck in the bones or wherever you are when you disappear, and she disappears. Out of character, what's the name of linen store again?
The Lion Shield Coster.
Oh, so I'm not crazy. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
If you check the chat.
Coincidence? I think not.
The chat?
Le chat?
Le chat?
Le chat.
No, I have
Le
not.
chat.
I am now, though.
But
Oh, okay. Yeah.
with that,
But
we will move on to Darius. Comments, questions, concerns.
Yeah, I would say as a group, I feel like we're really flowing together. Like conversations and muting, unmuting, talking over each other is really good. Compared to like a few months ago where it was rough. So I think it's awesome.
agreed.
Yeah, you guys are definitely doing much better. How'd you feel about the history roll that you did and learned?
I think it's challenging because me, Brian, has no clue about a lot of this D&D world stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So having to look up what a ball spawn was, is more on the spot. But then I was sitting there, and then knowing that this, it's like it's this person's love. I don't want to break it to her right now before we've even really started helping her. That maybe she was taken advantage of, or maybe she wasn't. I mean, not all ball spawns are bad, but now I'm just trying to find the right moment to tell people.
Yeah. And they're around Raylana.
Mm-hmm. Other than that, yeah. Do I get an extra day trying to level up blacksmithing?
Yep. You spent another day working on blacksmithing with Milo teaching you. It's starting to come easier. Go ahead and roll me a intelligence check.
You sure it's intelligence?
Yeah.
Wait, I give you guidance. Where are you? Because you're not on the map.
I mean, they are on the map.
Near the
You're
forge.
just not seeing them.
Where's the forge?
As
Across the bridge.
Amara hears someone about to try to do something and comes rushing forward.
They're over here.
And Orion to give you guidance. Hi, Darius.
Well, now I don't. It's just
They would be at the forge.
we are at the forge. Now, would the guidance actually help? Because I've been doing most of this work without them.
It's
Oh, I mean, if you don't want it, it's fine.
Well, I'm just asking if
the
it would
pervert
even
says
apply.
as she runs back away. The guidance would apply because it is an ability check. The guidance is a magical force giving you extra added insight.
Ah,
So do you want it?
sure.
High five, Darius. As she keeps on running to catch Melana to help her with the whatever she needs help with that she will.
I mean,
It's
we'll
just part of-
play it out. Yeah, fine.
It's just part of
running by,
Amara's character.
smack him on the back
Yeah.
of the head. Guidance, run past.
Boom.
It's just part of the character.
She just
flaw.
runs by and smacks people. Thunks them on the head.
It's like guidance. She can just sense it. Just anytime someone needs guidance, she's like a spidey sense. She's like, someone needs guidance. Guidance.
Someone is guidance. It's not a Spidey sense. It's an Amara sense. do, 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 do.
Sounds like an Amara sense. Sounds like type of incense. Every time
Oh,
Amara
do
gives some
Amara.
guidance, they smell like a dragon blood.
What's the total?
It is currently 12. I'm just debating whether I want to use a luck point. I mean, I'll use a luck.
Okay.
I want to learn this skill. I don't know what it'll be applied for later, but hey, so 19.
19. Yeah. Through the day's work and through the teachings, you're able to effectively learn how to forge on your own. If you were to start forging, you would be able to gain some benefits. I'm going to add a feat to you for your ability.
Okay. When you say forging, is that like, what do you forge for blacksmithing?
Using the forge, it's essentially just learning how to make things.
Got it.
And then you Alright, so you gain proficiency in Smith's tools. While you have tools, you can create weapons and armor, as long as you have the metal to work with. Metal ore costs 5 gold pieces less for you, and Smiths will offer to teach you to better build. The feat also allows you to gain another feat after a year of work to smithing expert. Currently, you are an apprentice blacksmith. You have two more remaining skills or tool proficiencies that you may add on to your character from this feat.
Okay.
So, you can choose those at your leisure. But, last but not least, Bartholomew.
I am now very concerned about my elven friend,
Hmm.
Silvern, and hopefully he's not dead. I'm really proud that we're all kind of getting that flow, and we're using the unicorn dragon system we've implemented. That's come very handy. This session didn't feel as slow or dead as the last one did, because we were like, oh, what are we doing? It's meh. But yeah, I really enjoyed today's session.
Awesome.
Wait, I think I missed that. It's an actual system. It's not you guys just having fun and sending dragons and unicorn to each other.
No, that is
So yeah,
the actual system. You send
Which
a
is
dragon.
because I 100% missed that.
You send a dragon if you need to leave or step away. You send a unicorn whenever you come back.
Which is why when I came back, I sent a unicorn. Because you guys were all talking, I
Oh,
didn't want to
okay.
interrupt you.
and when I saw the dragon after you wrote back, you're back, the Darius, and you said the dragon's like, oh, is she leaving? But she's like still on screen.
Well, no, because I think that was decided when in the session I missed. So I thought like all of you were just sending dragon and unicorn for the fun of it. Because there was a session, they were like raining down dragons and unicorns. Like, okay, we're doing that now. Why not?
Well, Cal's been in her shop, so it's like when customers come in, she sends a dragon, and
Yeah,
then
she sent the dragon. Yeah, that
Yep.
makes sense.
Yep.
Okay, good to know.
All right.
Yeah, the dragon unicorn system.
I do have to ask, what did you guys think of that very bad Scottish accent?
Nah,
Of
come on, it was
course.
really
Hilarious.
It
bad.
wasn't bad. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
I'm being honest, it was not your best Scottish accent.
I mean,
I've heard quite a few Scottish accents in my life. That was one of the better ones I've heard. I'll say that.
I would say if it was like you've been living in Scotland for like maybe a month kind of accent.
Fresh and new.
Huh?
Fresh and new.
Yeah, fresh and new. You just moved there, you're starting to pick up the lingo, you just can't quite get the vernacular. That's what that was given.
As soon as I did it, I was like trying to figure out in my head, like, oh, what's the pacing gonna be? What's it gonna sound like? And then I just went, fuck it.
Balls exist. You steal your socks, but only left ones. What's with that?
Only your left ones. But yeah. As soon as I pulled it out, I was like, I don't know.
Just listen to some Scottish people for the next 2 hours, but and see how you can get to it.
How was the ghost voice? It was audible to everybody?
Yes. Once you
Yes.
adjusted the first time, I was able to understand after that.
I just feel sorry for your vocal cords, that's it.
It's literally just speaking out while pushing air out. So, it's fine.
So airy.
Oh,
Go fuck yourself.
Doing that was a lot of fun. At the point where she started to tear up, Caleb, physically started to tear up.
Oh.
So I was like trying to keep it from falling, because I was like, oh no, I can't see them like seeing me break. I'm supposed to break them. I can't be broken. I'm so good at breaking people, I break even myself.
They're
But
gonna be
yeah,
best friends, Rihanna and this ghost.
I'm just gonna say this because it's gonna be fun for anybody who watches all the way to the end of this and to the end of the YouTube episode. There's a connection between Legend Run and New Bloods.
Uh-oh.
I knew it.
For everyone here and everyone who watches at the end of this video, they're happening at the same time.
No! Oh my god,
Is
that makes a
it-
lot of sense.
So Amara's evil twin is going to appear.
No, why you need that
Oh,
join in this
can't
game? You
Can't
don't
be
want
her
her.
twin, because
You
they're
don't
different
want
her.
races, but...
Why do you say no, Caleb?
So if
When
you
if Ionision
watch,
decide to pop up?
Well,
if
Uh-oh.
they're in
Humans can
Baldur's
have-
Gate, but here's
This
the
is
thing.
gonna end badly for us, isn't it?
Here's the
what's
thing.
your
No.
You guys are currently 3 months away from Baldur's Gate. And you're going to Neverwinter first. Which is
we're going
So
to
wait,
into them.
whatever
have
we're
a-
about to do is going to affect
Oh no.
these
and,
people. We bail out.
and
We go back to
everything.
sleep. Not us. Sorry, the
Are we
other
gonna-
people. We go back to sleep.
Are we gonna have a guest appearance from one of the other Legend Run people? Or is it just
Oh my
gonna
god, this is
be
gonna be horrible.
Erica playing 2 characters at the same time?
We
No, you don't want that your name here.
I mean there are a few
What's the
Oh,
rest of
no.
your
cameos that could happen.
What's the race of your Legends run? My brain, sorry, not working.
Talking to Erica.
Erica,
Oh shit.
what's your legend?
She's a drow.
A drow.
Yes.
Yes.
So, to be a tiefling, you can be born into from any race, more
That's true.
human. So she, for all we know, Amara is a tiefling born between a drow
She is
and a
purple.
human.
Oh.
So it's possible that Amara's drow character is actually Amara's half sibling or twin,
Oh
but
shit.
something happened,
Oh.
and you know,
It's the Parent Trap.
Well,
and that's
technically,
why they have
one of
similar
you
voices.
already know a little bit about her family.
Yeah.
But maybe they have forgotten. Have you forgotten? Has he forgotten?
Have I forgotten?
No.
Are you talking to me?
I have so
have
many.
notes?
It's so blurry. I have so many notes on everyone.
Oh, that's not creepy.
Then he has not forgotten.
I did create 2 characters for Amara's background. Not because she asked, because I wanted to.
So
A tiefling. So I made a water genasi swashbuckling rogue pirate named Misty Tides. To be part of one of Amara's background frenemies, and friend. His name is. I need 1 second. I forgot his name.
I need you to, whenever you make another short, use the clip of me saying that you have to watch to the end and then link the videos.
Clever.
Where's
So that people
Mara?
will actually
Okay.
want to watch all the way through.
Right.
Wait.
Okay, hold on. 1 second.
Was it a media or a file that you sent me?
Oh. So the other friend, Mara's childhood friend, his name's Melodian Ashkeeper. He's also a tiefling from the same small village she's from. They both are, the Water Genasi and Melodian. Melodian is a fighter. Well, Misty is a swashbuckler rogue pirate. So those are part of Amara's background.
You
Cool.
went to so many extent when you're going to learn a backstory, you're gonna be a little disappointed.
Well, I did this out of fun because I feel like we don't know a lot about Amara, and I was like, oh, what if I just made her two random people?
I mean, there are things you can ask, obviously.
Yeah.
I have to say
Why are you
that
laughing?
I absolutely love nobody's asked shit in this. Like, nobody's been like, hey, why are you
How'd you
here?
grow
Like,
up?
what got you here? Like, what's going on that you're like, you have to be here? Except for
technically-
Cal, because she had to.
I've talked to Cal, Amara, and Bartholomew about that.
And
I've watched Barney a little
Relana and Mara had a little bit of the conversation as well.
And we're
If you
about to
want
dig
to
some
somehow-
graves, so we're gonna have some more talk.
Yep, exactly. If you want to take back into that conversation, we totally can.
With a spooky ghost.
Exactly.
One of these days, I'm gonna be able to play my tiefling. That's gonna be great.
Join Legend Run.
I know, but I have other
we
life
know.
duties. I really want to. You have no idea how bad I
You
want
can
to.
blow them off.
No, she can't.
No, I
Pay
can't.
me more money.
I can't do that. And that means I have to stay awake longer.
The
I'm sacrificing my mental health just for this.
yeah,
And the
And my
Monday
sleep
as
clock.
well for you, it would
and
be.
your
Oh, yeah,
sacrifice
that'd be
is
rough.
appreciated. But yeah. So now, if you guys want to, you can look back through Legend Run and watch some of those videos and see exactly why what's happening in the background right now might affect future events.
Wait, which game would affect which one?
Both.
So it doesn't
Both
matter what we do,
ways.
it affects the story either way.
I get why whatever
Um,
we're doing in Legend Run right now, what we're about to do, is going to affect this one, but I don't get it the other way around.
If you decide to go to Baldur's Gate or not is going to make a massive difference on the outcome of Legend Run.
Oh my. I mean, I think we have to go to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but in a few months though, in a few months only, because we said we're going to Neverwinter first. How far away is Neverwinter?
Neverwinter
not-
is
No,
like
that
maybe
is
It
not
won't
far.
last much longer. Okay.
2-10 day.
Okay.
like a week's
And
ride, give
how-
or take.
Ish, yeah.
Is Neverwinter in the opposite direction or in the same direction
It
as
is
Baldur's
I think
Gate?
Baldur's Gate is further north,
south.
Direct.
south.
Neverwinter is north. Baldur's Gate
Oh,
is
okay.
south.
So we're gonna backtrack.
Yeah.
We'll have to stop in Phandalin again, like like a stock take.
Yes.
Also, Raylannon's gonna need to go shopping very soon. Actually, I need to double check
I
on
mean-
her amulet thing to see whether or not she can use sending with, or like without the item she needs.
Does it have a gold cost for the spell?
Let me double check because I forgot about that. Yeah, as long as it doesn't have a gold cost, right?
Yes.
Oh crap. Go back to the character.
Lana needs to buy a pretty dress.
I know you said we could skip over to the party for next session if it's okay. I would like to talk to Lennon, so if we could not skip over to the party.
We're not gonna skip to the party since we won't have everyone there. That party,
Okay.
we're gonna hopefully have everyone. Unless we absolutely cannot have everyone, then we'll have to. But
It's
Yes.
just a short piece of fine copper wire.
then you're able to cast the spell.
I'm also, I took a feat, by the way, for her 8th level.
Okay?
So that is Warcaster.
Makes sense.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I don't have to put things away and take them back out.
Also have advantage on concentration checks whenever you're
Yes.
maintaining concentration. And you can reaction use a spell when people are out of your range.
Yes.
So,
It'll be exciting. But now I can send 25 word or less messages to a creature
you are familiar with.
that I'm familiar with. So any of you guys probably.
Anywhere
And-
in the world.
Yes. Yeah, it can be across any distance to other planes of existence. Boy, this would have been helpful whenever
Excellent.
Cal was out in Never Never Land.
Yes.
And they can send back a message that's 25 words or less as well.
Oh, that's really good.
Keep in
Super
mind,
nice.
I will be counting.
Oh, I will too.
Will you though?
I'll
Because
be.
I've watched Jester do this whole thing and it's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Travis
If you ever-
Willingham. Fucking.
Yep. If you ever get the I'm just gonna send it to Branches of You so that you
Yes.
can watch it. I was rolling. It was hilarious. Her character is perfect chaos.
Drake, you got a question?
No, I don't have any questions. I just need to say that I need to go because my mom told me when I'm done to come upstairs. And that was at pretty much 3 o'clock, and it is 3:28 right now, so I need to go.
Yep, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye guys.
Bye, everyone.
Alright, going to end the stream now because we've been streaming this entire time.
Oh well.
So, see y'all next time. Remember to leave a follow and, if you want to see more of this stuff, make sure that we spread. We're gonna be working on character merch and everything for everybody's characters. So, if you're interested in that sort of thing, let me know, and I will absolutely get some stuff made.
Yeah, I would also ask though, whether anyone has art that's copyrighted or not. Because if it is, then we need to generate some AI
Yes.
artwork for them instead. We could get into big trouble for that.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into artists who might be able to draw Bartholomew.
Well.